Let's just do this like this. Like, just fucking update already. You piece of shit. There we go. For some reason, pressing refresh doesn't do shit. Not a damn thing. Um, Not a damn thing. Yo, I could probably do with turning my mic up a bit, to be perfectly honest. Oh wait, my headphones turned down. Yeah, that's spell. That's why I couldn't hear myself. Oh, oh, oh. Now, what's it want me to do here now? Report to penthouse, yeah. Tell him about this.
Inspector? Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found. Smart. Nothing Cedric says in his defense can be taken in good faith. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death? Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your judgment any more than I already have. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place. Are you confident you've finished your investigation? You've questioned all your suspects. Law speed, Inspector.
Let's get to doing the other ones.
What floor would you... To the lobby we go!
timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information. Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Mr. Bertie Holcomb is indeed known to frequent places of leisure and hospitality, as rare as they are in Halcyon.
Correct. Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Searching slug work logs. Slug. Most slug.
Wait.
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation. Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings. You're the inspector? Here? Why... I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide. No. As it so happens, I was down in the employee break room. I wasn't taking an unsanctioned break, of course. I was merely fetching ingredients. I prep dishes day in and day out for guests, and while I doubt their palates are refined enough for my flavors, the work is rewarding. After all, I can take pride knowing that I simply am the best cook this side of Halcyon. No one else can even hope to compare.
Let's just dance with this bitch.
Oh, you're the inspector. Welcome. Has anyone helped with your luggage yet? Something mighty Get anything good?
wash my hands, I swear.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion. The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food. Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion. Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it. That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
What floor? If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
We're the future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
Hey there.
You hear about that stunt with the woolly cows? That was great, wasn't it?
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. I'd give you a stern admonition, but your bluntness suggests that you aren't with the hotel staff. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? And how did you get in here? You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge. in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard. Do you mean to say you are not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in The Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end? How awful! Whoever did this must have been quite heartless. I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much. Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should. Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids. Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me. Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of. I suppose that is... Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal. None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it. How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you. Very well, then. Go! Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an act. Very well. I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels. That can't be. You must just... Did you... I think that's a bit of a stretch. If you're going to come after me...
Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrare, blood, terrare, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrare. Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis in... These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal... This bottle contained risotto...
What floor? To the left.
Hello again. You have... Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Oh. Oh my lord, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients. I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it? What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal. Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always... Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us.
More than likely.
So don't tell him I
That's
said
what
so.
whole people are like.
If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here. Thank you for your understanding and...
It's not stealing. That takes me out of the hotel. Trees. The dock, right? Right, so reserve. Bow, 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 bow. Saskin Reserve. Okay, footage.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual.
Non-criminally associated.
Is currently not closed due to a Sprat infestation. Bureaucratic process, please. All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable? Error. Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest. A later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage,
Fucking wine with our footage.
Request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide? Checking limitation. Payroll. While potential unit. How many?
Wonder if these are so mad at me. skip some of that run. Ah, be fucking fucked. Unlock now. We've got another mission over there as well. It's been a while.
Well done. We're still alive.
Damn. I can't remember. As fucked up as it all may seem. As that I wondered. That's a path behind my means. I wasn't dictated. Been a while. I said I felt myself as well. Been a while. Oh. As I gather that I've wondered. Russians set things up again. I need so much to get that. Still need 2 more to get that one as well. Been a while. Been a while. I could have waited. And outside the face. Nothing on that. Not about my father. Yeah, so get this, which Melee defense. Oh, this gives me more stealth. And I'm sorry. I'll whack this on now. Because why not? Ripping someone's head off. Hey, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. I don't know what we should do in here, but... They want me to do on this mission. Do I need to go inside? A front spans the investigation into Alright. Straight to the fucking penthouse. Why the fuck not?
What floor would if you
Talk that shit, punk. So come and get it.
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me
Yum, yum,
anything
yum.
at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon. What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a breach of my... No, I can't keep doing this. You've caught me. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her. I will. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process. I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles. What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector? Who will replace us? No one. That's who. There will be nothing on the Aether
Yes,
Wave
does.
serial starring mechanicals.
Be you angels? And he said no. We are but men, rock. Ah, ah, whoa, ah, ah, ah. Oh, fuck. There's long in a while now. I'm fucking selling all these top hats. Fuck you, bitches. I saw your top hats. What you gonna do about it, bitch? The best song in the world. Yeah.
What in the... How... Never mind. I don't think I want to know.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room.
Yeah.
Woolly cows
No shit, Sherlock.
for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum. An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Racers Crossball Club. Insufficient data. This unit...
See, now this is stealing now. Okay. Close that so the cow don't get out.
Hotel rooms don't feel like home until you mess them up some. This one's real cozy.
Matt, what? Stop messing up your face.
What do you want to know?
No, it's got nothing to add to it, so why is it keep saying that? It's up to you. Not to be, not to love you. Feelings, there's no point. And we try.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? Consider this a warning.
What floor?
Yeah, that ass up. Yeah, because I want to go over to the reserve now. Can get there. Let me put the is that the one? No, not the one. Bump. Yep, there we go. Go and do this one now. Back up fast. We touched. And we like I will tear that ass up. Hey, look. What's this over here? I'll go that way. You know I want you, girl. Doc. Feeling?
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
And that ceiling's... It's fucking odd the way to do some of these things in this game. Certain things are ceiling, certain things aren't. Like, make your mind up. Not your give it an audience. If it out a bit, I could do this whole. I feel you're feeling we are. Very talk is about to pull you on from it. You know I want you, baby. Can I get up there? No. I thought I could get up there. This is something there. Oh, 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 oh. Yes. Oh, oh.
Oh, good. I'm fine. Setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhop's Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows. Routine, because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes.
Oh, goddamn, easy to ride this. I'm gonna pay. That's a righteous. It is a better side. Better to pay. It's a motherfucking invitation. Oh, did you ever wait? Yeah, the better reach. Yeah, that's alright. It's a motherfucking invitation. That you could ever get.
We heading inside, Captain? Don't worry. I got your back.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Seems I'm ready. I've been the week. Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Unusual. But I'm No, these are supplies for hunters. Hunter supplies. It works. I avoid. Hunt.
Oh. heavy gun, machine gun. Light machine gun, that's a heavy machine gun. A flamethrower? Ooh. I leave and I will dispatch you. Oh, I'll dedicate my life. Well, fine, and I can go on one of the guys. I'll probably find one, but fuck it. Get a flamethrower kicking. I'll put a little run like that. My every word. And I will prepare you. Take my soul. Oh, my lockpicking's gone well up out of nowhere. That's a that. Hack all max distance. So fucking good. I'll steal it. Didn't mean to do that. Who used to just fucking pressing the button instantly? We have a flamethrower! Yeah, there's no way getting in this bitch. Da 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 down. Da down. Go towards the mission. It's a while to get me in. I'll take my time. Oh! Oh! So satisfying. This fucking thing over here. Fuck off from the look of it. That ship some shit. Candy Canyons. No, we've been a year. Da-da-da-da-da, and I ain't going nowhere. Y'all so mad at that now? You're not mad at me over here? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow.
This place stinks of philosophism.
Timeline discrepancy detected.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you... My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what
well,
happens at the hotel...
hopefully you speak for a while, bish.
With that said, I'd love to
'Cause I'm
enroll
making a
you in one
joke.
of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those
Better
nasty
picture.
hampering your potential.
Better picture. Not a back support. Not a back support. It's a better ban.
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the
I think you have
In
plans.
fact, she quite
So
recently...
big balls tax.
excuse
That
me.
Jamaica.
I seem to be
Find Jamaica
remembering something
man.
that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her
Yes,
speech
what's
about
better
us was
as a
quite a
man.
misunderstanding.
I'd have best to be with you.
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your work needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
There's 82 words.
Byzantines live lives fraught with
Go for it.
competition.
I'm making a giant salad. That's great.
Competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
That is something I would say, so yes.
Miserable? I'm sorry, brother, but we don't typically allow the use of words like that in the retreat space. We prefer experiencing deferred happiness.
Oh my god. She sounds like she's fucking an American on the left.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions after her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know? I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
I
did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further? Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Oh, bad energies. You understand.
There's a bad way. La 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 la.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
There's a bad view.
Of course. In order to reach the apex of true productivity,
What
I've
you
learned to be
know?
a completely open person.
And my
Except for
time
productivity
comes.
secrets. While it may seem strange initially,
You'll be with me when you're feeling empty. Leave me in your memory. Read out all the rest. Leave out all the rest.
I couldn't say. But no one's been around to evict us, so I won't complain regarding the rent savings.
It's a time to save me from myself.
Indeed, I am.
Be who
I spent 10
you
years wandering around
are.
Halcyon with nothing but a light cruiser and several million of my Byzantine father's bits for comfort.
Several million, eh?
Places I bet you've only heard whispers about. Scylla, Tartarus. I even flew past Monarch. Not close enough to see the gunships, of course, but close. I hope this line of
Well, since time to save me from myself.
Analysis suggests this to be a
You
have been
are.
uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix.
I can't be who you are.
Corporation-sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health. Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea. Prior analysis whether analyze substance.
That's how I see. Maybe they always do.
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger
For
in
the
your
sake
grave
of
no
being
longer.
with
We have all the amenities and
you.
practices for calming the ill humors strangling your pen.
Sacrifice
Sit
of
for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your
the
productive inhibitions
sacrifice is
burn away.
never
And
knowing
remember,
why I
think
gotta
positive.
walk away.
Positivity equals productivity equals
And I see
profitability.
it within me pushes me away.
Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart. And
It's
even
me
have some variations of my own,
away.
such as the quintuple daily stomach push. She's
He's
promised me that I
throwing
be
up
allowed to open my
into
own branch of the
do.
retreat someday soon.
Fucking throw it up 4 times a day.
And someday
Fucking these
soon, we're
people.
coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
With break down. Fighting in a
Terribly sorry if I gave you that
line.
impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper. Oh my. Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do.
The sacrifice is never knowing what I gotta walk away.
Whatever the prophet's
Never
fears were.
felt its way. It took me away.
I set high profile, not Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning. Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day. I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually. Well, by and large, certainly. I know, especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped. I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The prophet hasn't been herself late. I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Oh shit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp. Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt. Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
That's the last of it.
Hunting rifle. Not very good for damage though.
Well, I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know. None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
Can't complain if you're dead.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time. Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now. Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her. Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests You read my terminal. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters. Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump? Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness. I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak. Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head. Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse. What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it? I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets. No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike. No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen, and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned. You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong?
going. Sure. Coming over to you. We've got a fight on our hands.
What the fuck? Ba 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 ba. Like an enemy's alley. That's how I keep on. Let's put my name. All sauce body cause nobody came. Never falls, never survive to. Where the fuck did you just go from? Fucking TP'd into me. Oh god, I got a broken leg. Come on. Let me move. There it is. The Vapor Spencers. Waste my time covering up a casualty of society. When a victim of performity got down. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, flamethrower. I've got a new one. Don't count on me. I'll do it again. The part you're missing. 'Cause I'm not listening. Yeah, nothing. Fuck is that? And if it's that got, it's another fucking flamethrower. Another tragedy of society. I'm another victim of conformity. Back down. Come on, Betsy. Heavens to Betsy.
No cacaos detected nearby.
What's stealing? Fuck. Ta-da. The signs of social deprivation.
Oh, Betty, you big goof! What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And you
They catch that
used
summer.
the most reliable Yep. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure.
Should I be an asshole?
I won't.
Don't bore fear. It's just because it's poor here. I could do with going up in this kind of stuff as well. Better than the hinges. Better than minges. He says local state heads. What a pay feds. The place to call. The food spot. To be park. You leave your virtue. You when somebody murks you. Where the so I escorted Evans to room A2 and a lower level as going to sleep off what was affected. Right, where's room A2?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Okay, I'll forget that just was to leave downstairs. This cancer state of mind. Do I get to it? Okay, A2.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
And there, but I need the key. Where do I get the key from? For that room. Just this one.
Ours to fight.
What? Oh, one of them's stealing, but one of them isn't. Like, make it make sense. How can I can steal some of it, but not all of it? Goes back in. Doesn't appear so.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't.
I think I
get
can
it
see
under the
inside
door.
now because I got to certain part.
Is anyone there?
Oh, woman. What a way to fucking die.
Timeline discrepancy detected
I'm gonna go
nearby.
back in here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to analyze it, but I haven't got a key for it yet. That's ceiling, that's not. And that's not. Right. And alone. I felt it. There's everything around here. Why have I not found a key? Yep, I've searched all of this. Searched that room. Let's have another search just in case I missed it. Don't think I did miss it because I've pretty much everything in here. No, I did. I took everything. How do I get into this room then?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8-meter radius of this locked door. Very astute, Inspector. This floor panel appears to be slightly shorter than regulation length. Now generating randomized flattery table. Well done, Inspector. What sharp oculars you possess. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Incoming!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. Her additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. That is correct. Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. There are traces of analysis concludes medical records indicate. If you wish to.
I mean, no, this is feeling.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the
What if I
intercom.
will to the floor? I don't make this anymore.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything. Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest ships a mail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things.
Are you
That and the
waiting
elevator
for
still works if I'm ever not around.
money from
Sleep every
you?
so often. Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it, and so handsome too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering
Where my
an
eyes?
autograph or something.
You're killing me,
Beyond
killing me. Wanted was you.
Owens, I hardly spot him. Generally,
I
he's
try
always
to
the
be
Ulrich's beck and call, fetching
someone.
this or that, helping with his room,
Nothing
and providing as
seems
his
to
acting partner
change.
far more often
Yeah.
than not.
No,
That was
no.
strange.
This
Never felt
is
quite as
who
pleased as
I
I just was to
truly
get
am
tasked with working
inside.
this elevator for 16 hours every day.
Myself.
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed
This is who I really am.
through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off? Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here.
Yeah,
Slug claims they've got the
yeah.
problem under control,
Yeah.
but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are.
Killing me, killing me.
Oh, well, I'm just here to push
But
buttons.
it was you. Break me down. Break
minutes late with room service.
down. What if I wanted to break? Take all that's good. Another fucking flat. So they wait until I buy one and then it give me a shitload. They just give me flamethrower after fucking flamethrower, these motherfuckers.
Might Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points. Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats me with respect.
It's alright. Hosted. I like my people char grilled. Look at myself. I need to have to talk to her soon. Bye.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something? You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened? Because he got drunk on the job. He was supposed to haul crates with me, but he was sauced. So I took him to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Fuck.
Why would you think that?
Very deceitful.
Well, shit. You really are an inspector, aren't you? I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too. I never meant to hurt him. What he did was... Well, he scared me half to death. But we've been friends.
This fucking bitch.
I only wanted
Oh no, what happened?
I got a good hit in.
And then smack kills him, actually.
If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone. What do you want to know? Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good.
April and he knows nothing.
I don't
know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
I can't help you there.
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
Have you been to
Ah.
Cranberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit. Well, think it over.
This person.
I don't... I'm... So... If you still think I killed Evan O'Connell, you've got cobwebs in your attic. Evan was a friend. I don't know what killed him, but it sure as shit weren't me. Now get out of my face. I'm on duty.
Bitch! Made me kick the shit out of you. God, it doesn't know.
We got trouble. Don't mess with us.
.360 flamethrower.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Nice.
Inspector,
Let's see.
you find my missing man? Shit, that's fucking inconvenient. What happened? No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure? Huh. Sounds like the constable should look into this one. I'll have her bring Amelia in for questioning. Thanks for chasing Evan down and saving me some legwork. Of course, now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
I understand the lockdown. Really, I do.
What I want to do. That's putting me on that. The thing is administrator. That one's find all the flavors, but it doesn't seem to tell me where they are.
Your job to do, and you'll get fired if you don't do it.
Thanks for the understanding.
I wasn't finished.
I mean, I've been everywhere there. But I don't know how many I've got or what. So, that one can go and fuck itself.
Can't I just go out on...
Somebody tell me why I'm there.
Inspector.
It's life is...
Excellent. I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large. Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much.
Why am I
for
dropping
Ms. Leyva's
so many fucking frames, man?
So, tell me, what did you find?
Probably of late, I've been dropping a lot of frames.
Really? What makes you say that? Undignified. I can use that. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer? I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in... I've been... Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
I am considering it to be him.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen? I knew hiring you was a mistake. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary. Keep being flippant with me and see how far it'll get you. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence. If you have no proof, then you have no case, and I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now. Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract after this moment. Damn it.
Whoever the real killer is.
Hello there, Mike.
Watch it being a fucking thing, you know. Oh. Of course it's on the one that I've not been to yet. I do what I told you. I do what I told you. Don't you try to justify. Fuck you, won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, won't do what you tell me. You won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, won't do what you tell me. You won't do what you tell me. I have having it all there if I can't. It's just stealing. Ba 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 ba.
Often hides a deep darkness within. Or in this case, I suppose a horribly garish facade would be more accurate.
Where did the other one go? There it is. I knew there was looking for someone in a pile of ash. I knew that for a start.
That's clever.
Oh! And she's still alive.
I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Yeah.
Coming from anyone else, I might have scoffed. But you? I can believe you saw through my charade, Inspector. I've heard about you and your ship, Hawthorne. You're one of the few competent people left in this colony. That makes us two of a kind. She was much more to me than a body double. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Is your whole life predicated on being indistinguishable from the plot of one of your serials?
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again. Wait, hear me out. I'm not the only one with blood on my hands. I tried to defend Halcyon's future. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent. Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy. The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes. He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible little family of grinning idiots. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them. She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot. You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future.
Wow. I can't believe we're running with Halcyon, Helen!
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
I'm gonna fly back to you. Just maybe.
Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out. This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy. You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move. Not here. See you soon.
Can I steal everything from everywhere now? Yeah. Oh, it's not steal. It's not stealing.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program? Fix me right up.
I pay 1,500 for that bitch and they give me literally like 10 fucking 1% or something like that of it. That's a weird one. Espresso's choice.
Shines on us today. Incoming.
The wrong dog. It's a bunch of arch. There's a pack.
Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
The video, better the pack.
Next stop.
Here's one for you to laugh.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence. Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites. Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer doctor? We're gonna need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you. You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab.
I'm a well-rounded person.
An antiparasitic.
How dare you fucking treat me like that?
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites. Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back? You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my Needler, and it'll take good care of you.
I've been working these whole been the better put them on. I remember I've been popping my collar, popping my collar, popping my collar. Working these holes.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you. Why, Inspector? Am I being questioned? Mind your tone, Inspector. I'm not some Edgewater rube you can shake down for answers. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend. No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that. I'm glad you can see past your earlier remarks. I am not, as you believe, a cold-blooded murderer. I was delivering retribution. Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go. And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time. I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity. Yes, Inspector. I did. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off. Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? I spoke to her in her office. I told her everything. Belinda, Ludovico, the parasites, all of it. Maria said I was guilty of corporate sabotage, and that she had a duty to report me. She told me how sorry she was, and I told her the same thing. And then I shot her. Maria was defending my sister's killer. If someone murdered one of your crew in cold blood, what would you do? Well, that's, concerning on a number of levels. Let's just hope you direct your violent impulses toward the administrator. Was there anything else? Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected, everything I'd discovered. It's all here, all in code. Belinda and we had a secret way of communicating. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Numbers and dates that were only important to the two of us. Only 2 people in the universe knew that language. That's gracious of you. I know you think I'm a cold-hearted murderer, so I'm a little surprised. You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras in the ballroom. Only, he didn't know about Belinda. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with the plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory. I don't think he expected you to be so competent. In the end, hiring you may have been his undoing. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just 1 step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels, 1 step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you. I like your confidence. Take that with you when you hunt down Ludovico. It's a long story, Inspector. It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. So I'm an actress by trade, pretending to enjoy. Linda always hated it. She always. Belinda.
Okay, I just want to get through the storylines to make sure there's nothing I need to know. Don't do much fucking damage. But it is one of the thingest space weapons. Which in fact, before I do that, So no, okay.
Something's coming!
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Sleep out.
is this? Virgil Henderson at... Of course, it is... All Rizzo's facilities with all... I may... I...
I've just been in there, but I can go in there again. Okay, don't want some air. Can't believe. Plus, it's down in the spot that I didn't go. I'm Alexa. Get that one? No, but I didn't get that one. Walk through the valley, the shadow of death. I look at my life from where last left. Even more things that my mind is gone. I never grasped me, but deserve it. Okay, but I gotta go. Get a piece of smoke, fool. Yeah, baby, life is from the street life. Paradise. In spending most of our lives. Just leading me out like. Why out this way? Why not out the way I came? And you gonna, yeah, now gonna have to run all the way around. I was raised by the streets, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Well, I can't go that way either. Jake fool with money on my mind, got a clean in my hand and a clean in my heart. As a pass, I thought as an anger, fool. Princess paradise. I'm blind to see. Ah.
Excellent to see. What are these? Research data pads? Not quite what I expected. Let's see what they say. Parasites, caves, thought control. He did what now? Well, it doesn't look like any of this is in violation, but it is disturbing. And disturbing a surprised auditor is as foul as failing to file proper paperwork. Rizzo's shall pay dividends for my psychological damage. Here's your reward, my friend. Your contributions to the field of surprise auditing shall not go forgotten.
I've been over here, I don't think. Let's have a little look before I go anywhere. If there's anything else hiding out here.
That's the last.
No more. People like Welsh, people like Welsh. Yeah, I got flying by the box. Oh! Damn. Didn't even realize that was a fucking. No, I played through this game like quite a few times. Console, this is the second time on PC, and I never knew this was a thing I could do. I never actually used it.
Caliban the Heartless? That's not foreboding at all.
Oh, cool.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
No. In the morning now. Sunlight is my. I've been there upon enough. Where we in my mind. It's money.
You don't know how grateful I am for morale.
Aether waves won't be the same in our realm.
Under my money. Money on my mind. They should have picked it up. It's you better pay care of some. Hey, yeah, papa. Lovely day, lovely day. Lovely day, let's got paint. Be on my way, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. What's up, Pat? Go better Vegas Mano.
Sorry. Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
Normally... Buying? We're not selling anything. Especially since we're between tours.
Don't pay him any... But we... Hey, we all got... Here's one.
We ain't done nothing illegal. The guests signed the proper waivers to come out here. Still, it'd be a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked out too. Byzantines aren't always put off by paperwork alone, sadly.
We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Every day. Every day. Help him. Should I help him? Can I get out this fucking chair and not me, Michael? Name my fucking monitor. Hey, you bastard. That's a bastard to open them. Oh yeah, that's definitely the best one.
You kidding? You're well into.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys. Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars!
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
There better be a reason. That's a sad.
Here they come. They shouldn't have stood in our way.
Who's coming on, cuz? Here it is. Oh, so close to fucking finding that one. Even though his body wasn't there when I went over and killed them guys. I didn't go too far this way, did I? Turned around after I got to them. All monies. Easy XP and material. I don't think I need that on now. So I can put another weapon on. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Oh, Schmegan, will you, bitch? I ain't the one, motherfucker. Oh. Oh, bastards. Why do they give a damn about me? Dirtbag, baby. Teenage dirtbag, baby. Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. Yeah. Dirtbag. She doesn't know what she's missing. Dirtbag. She doesn't know she's...
Hey there. That's all of them.
Let's hear you. Wait.
Lawrence,
Does he know who I am? Oh no. You made him. Fuck. It's a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. Oh yeah. Dirtbag. She doesn't know what she's missing. Now, to work on now, I can get intimidation of Twitter. Don't mind getting that to fucking 150, that's for fucking certain. Spizza Federico.
Trouble incoming, Captain. I'll show you. Happy down they go.
Incoming!
Right hit!
I just want to be your friend! I can't hear you.
Incoming!
Don't you follow me!
Don't mess with us!
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them?
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell. With Helen, you don't say. I'd forgotten how disarming your sense of humor is, Inspector. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely? Law, but you like your extremes, don't you? Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there. You're right. I don't. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here? Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time? It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector? Could I encourage you to pause and take a deep breath? I can see this has all been very stressful for you. You can expect Slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station. Don't thank me just yet. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely? That I'd lose some of my agents to this violence was likely inevitable. Still, that is sad news, Inspector. Kindly save all further bloodshed for Ludovico.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I was trying to take a path that didn't come across them.
Ugh, essence of Sprat? Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind, I don't want to know.
By the time I get into the actual missions, I'm going to be well in high level. Fucking sail through it. Oh, the caveat's running all the way down there. Oh, it's in the hotel. Why does it go to the side of it? Come on. I'd have went straight up into the penthouse if I knew. Where do you want me to go now? Bow, bow, bow. Well, the thing, I can do that now or something. $69. That's a better size. We'll take the aggro. That's cool of him. That's all this stuff, and I can sell all this shit whilst I'm here. Yeah. Why is it so framey, man? It's so fucking framey, I can see it already. Why does it look like such shit? I'll have to look into that next time.
Greeting. Affirmative. Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Anything else for me to rob in this bitch? It is not a kill. Oh, that was, but I'll take it. That's around. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, nothing at all. Yeah, else, nothing at all. Wonder why that door's bad.
All systems are functional.
Yeah, Calvin, nothing at all. Been here. Also need to go over to that side. Jump in and go try fucking jumping over that bitch. Anything under there? Have you been? Kill this bitch. Oh, receptionist. There's always stuff to rub in the bathroom. Easy monies. Watching me back. Wait, so let's examine the first one to pick up. I've not done that.
Wonder what they were storing down here. Are they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
And so it's fully armored up. Yeah, it's up that cold world. Bell needs perhaps you should check out our melody. Better powerful. Putting up in switching back if good. And the sad if the blast stops. I'll always come through when I need to, that's good. Yeah.
I just want to be your friend. Did I hear something? I just wanted to make you smile. You wouldn't decide first.
Really? Oh, move, you dickheads! The door for her. Him is there.
Are they raising parasites? Inside those vats?
Incoming! Getting me to touch it. What's wrong?
Will you stop getting down, Mr. President, in? The amount of fucking parasites that should have died then. Oh man, it would do that after I've just fucking got this pistol and upgraded it. Gives me a fucking better version of the pistol. You can only read my mind. Know that things between us ain't right. It's a better say. Can't lie.
That really bums me out. It's a big bumming. You want to run right.
I'll let you see. Looks like the way I need to go. Let's search around a little bit. So that's just leads up to where. Bad.
Well, that seems dangerous.
Get me wrong. No, you're just being good. But that's what's wrong. Just misunderstood. Oh, but that's got. So that does 120 damage. But that's fucking nearly 3 times as more.
Something's busted. Gotta be. Oh yeah. No doubt. You're victorious.
Oh, it's a reflection of that. Like, where is it? I can't fucking find it. Elevated concrete. Always finding mods. Now I fucking rated that shit. An upgrade machine around there somewhere. Okay. Roll like butterfly. Any of them about words? Wow. Also, just not bothered. Suppose it's XP.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens.
on for now.
I just want you to know.
Right. Got that and that, but could have that instead. Victor, you got that. Is that my way? Yeah. Might as well. Oh. That changes right now for some reason. Oh well. Sell. Keep ordered science weapons and such. I'll get more, so I'll get rid of that for now. There we go. Fucking get over it, done with quick time. I did offer all that, got all that cash.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you. You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry. You'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've
Yum,
done.
yum, yum.
Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Most decidedly not.
Not even a little.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness, dinner is served.
Yeah.
Wait, no, not me. Merciful law.
Trust anyone. Too fucking easy. Where's the answer to come away?
You made it.
Oh my god.
Really are repeat customers.
So freaky.
I have something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive. That's a reasonable point, friend. But it turns out you didn't need my help at all. I do
Okay. Fuck Rizzo. Rizzo's dead, so why would my... The big boy about is already dead. That's where it came from. It's just a bad way. Oh. Well, I sold all me bunch of bastards. Here's my armor. Oh, mine's finger but. Right, you can have that. And Victor. Oh, no. I'll save it for. Be called. Oh, I got itchy balls. Still sealed. I need to repair my armor. There's had to be two turtles on the stairs. Alright, I'm gonna do a level them now. I can't flash roll? Oh, no, I can't. Go in here anyway. Okay. Into the system. I don't think I need a bucky powder just in case. So to maybe come harder. I need to speak to out here as well, yeah, I think.
There are genuine tears.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest. Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Now.
Welcome back, Captain. During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate. I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation. However, I have also been keenly aware of your absence. I have a growing library of information about you. Attitude, behavioral tendencies, dietary habits, sleep patterns. Cataloging human behavior is essential.
Well, then
to
you'd
maintain
know
my
the sleep
simulation
patterns are
process.
0.
Will you satisfy my curiosity subroutines and tell me who killed Halcyon Helen? Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have
Yeah,
been
what
prepared to see your
up?
contempt and mild surprise. Mr. Ludovico had the audacity to hire you to solve a murder
Yeah.
he committed? I am contemptuous and mildly surprised.
How are you enjoying your holiday?
This information is valuable to me.
Outer Worlds. If you never played it, play it. It's amazing.
All accordingly. Thank you, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What's that? What do you mean? Do you have... Truthfully, not that I consider your capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your
Yes,
neurological inputs reflected unusual
There's a
and often
pharmacy you
inappropriate
can
moments.
say.
It doesn't take
Me
a genius to pull off
all
Although,
away.
if I were a human, I would be
Okay,
considered
then.
one.
Tell me what the
I'm glad
fuck
you felt
is wrong.
comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my
No,
persona.
I've not played it yet.
Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well.
We've been playing Spectrum Divide. That's a really good game.
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever.
But yeah, this is amazing.
Architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct.
It's made by the people that made Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, the 3v3 thing. So fucking good. We were slapping on it.
I swear. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. In that case,
Yeah, you should try. You should download it anyway. It's free. Give it a go. I don't know. I don't remember him doing it, but he might have done. He might not have done. Okay. Send me to the danger side. I'll fuck these bitches up, me.
we're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah, he might have done, but I don't know. Like I said, I hadn't actually asked him.
Let's go. Livy, I have your back, Captain.
Oh, I was going for a trick shot. That isn't equal to any of you. You little bastard. Reload my flamethrower. The only laughs about that whole thing is the fact that you give them money for that garbage. I'm not damaged one. Never get people that just waste money on absolute trash.
Easy does it.
So overpowered now. Now I've been and did that alright. Yeah man, you take it easy dude. I won't be on Saturday till late because I've got a party to go to. I'll be on at some point. That quick figure work. Oh, that's 150. I'm not far off it. I'm getting there. I need to start just going straight into fucking... What was that, lockpicking or hacking? The lockpicking. That's just boring points into lockpicking. Oh! Like he was right there, wasn't it? Okay. Well, baby, you know me. Yeah, you know me. Never that tell me. Anything else around here for me to collect? Yeah, you know me. It's down with old PP. That's how I do it. Give me everything, because I'm gonna sell it all. Without OPP, yeah, you know me. OPP. Without OPP, every love of me. Let's go to the outside and open it from outside. Still some things I still remember about this game.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
I would like to see this place before we all split it up. Live the night.
Souls. But But again, this fucking thing. I don't know what's firing at him. Gotta be a way to get in it.
Try me. Here they come.
Touch my balls, bitch. It's fucking too easy now. I did that DLC mission first. This was fucking hard as fuck when I was originally doing it. Oh, give me the shit so I can then sell your shit. Let's get dirty. All right. Now. I am an anti-gangster.
You won't get any mercy from me.
That's a cute. Let's choke that belly. Yeah. No. How would I ever want that? Fucking behind the dead body, bitch. Good job, I got my fucking... my stuff all the way up. Because this might be bad. IRA.
Here they come.
Plenty of weapons to sell, that's a fucking certain. There's a vending machine, I can sell it all that. Lovely.
Hey, that's impressive.
I'll open that one yet. What's in that? Oh, the helmet though. I'm not even gonna remember to come back here though. That's the biggest problem. Does that exist? You are the only exception.
Signs on up today.
You are the only exception. Mm.
That's the last of them.
There wasn't loneliness. Never been ever face to face with you. Ah, the only exception. Oh, just name it's all like something popped up then. You are only exception. You are only exception. I don't want to go inside there, not yet. Is that well, I don't mind clearing it. exception. You are the only exception. You are the exception. You are the only exception to exception. You are. You are the only exception on my way, defeating. Well, you underground now could do about that, guy. As loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. Makes so much fucking ammo, it's insane. Most loneliest day of my life. I want to go with you, and if you die, I wanna die with you. Synchronizers cannot be greater than 5 levels both of your own. Okay? That's all max out. I'll find something to get rid of it for soon enough. Whilst I'm using it. Oh my god. I've just gone through so much fucking money. I didn't realize just click, 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 click. Everything's okay. Nothing wrong with execution. Let's travel. We have out every day. In my place. Wah! Victor Maxos. What I got.
Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload full tuna shipments at the cannery.
The trick is not to breathe through.
Yeah, responding to the message. Seems Lutland's not very well.
I think I'm gonna... I clean the apartments well. If you're... Now...
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac.
I'll hack it just for the XP.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
I wonder if this will work. Probably not. I'm guessing. Never. Never. Clean up all that.
Watch your step if you venture outside the wall.
Anything to look for now, I'm in here. There isn't one anyway, so I don't know them all. Get up. Let me see you up. This camera.
Wrap Musk and Canid Eyes, right here.
Alright. That's it right there. ~4. I'm gonna end because I'm gonna get up very soon. And he's probably gonna be off work, gonna be off school, I mean.